rises me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you. see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. And Paul gets it to go.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. From deep, the long-distance three is buried.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Halliburton. Fires for three. He can't hit that time. And just about a minute into this first quarter, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now Halliburton. To stop the run, hits a three-pointer.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Halliburton. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Granger. Oh, wow. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Paul for three. Paul George pulls down the board. And it's Indiana's ball. They trail by one. Picked by Sabonis. George for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Pelicans trail by three. There's Davis with the three. Sinks the tray. Davis has got five.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just go.
Oh, man.
Look out below.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Now here's Davis. 5 points in the game. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's West. 10 points for him. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
George, a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 9 points in the game. Davis against George. Low block shot. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Three-pointer. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. New Orleans leading by 3. Pass to West. Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. From behind the arc. And the basket by West. West has got 13.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Davis drives in. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another three for Indiana.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's West. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
I really like the attitude they've displayed here early on.
They've done a very good job of controlling the pace. That usually leads to good things.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5, down low. Pass to West. From downtown, Granger grabs a miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Davis can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For three, O'Neal from beyond the arc and then some. O'Neal's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Davis looking it over. Pass to West from the arc. Paul George pulls down the board. Pacers leading by 6. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
O'Neal misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And here are the Pacers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. That shot is good by O'Neal.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Pacers leading by 11. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Takes a 3. No good there. And it's New Orleans ball. Pass to West. He shoots it. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
They get the rebound. Sabonis. Three-pointer, O'Neal knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
Outside Paul. Outside Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:06 left in the second. Here's West. He's got 15. Just 4 to shoot. And it's New Orleans with another. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Halliburton against Paul. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Picked by Sabonis. George for three. Another three for Indiana.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Halliburton. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Sends it home from three-point land.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Davis misses. For three, O'Neal knocks down the long J. O'Neal's got 12 now in this quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
There's Davis with the three. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at zero, great awareness on his part.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Halliburton. Lets the three fly. Davis with a rebound. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Over Halliburton. Davis can't hit.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 17. And it's Davis penetrating. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 20 points.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Granger. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Paul shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Whoa!
Oh.
My goodness! And he goes in for the dunk.
An impressive passer for a big man. Sabonis is all about trying to help the team win.
And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 21. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Will it go? O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Three-pointer, O'Neal. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. Here's Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Three-pointer, Halliburton counted from distance. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul taking his time here. No good on the triple. Pacers leading by 18. Halliburton for 3. George outside. 4-3. On target from range. George has got 18 points in the game.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Davis. Again, New Orleans no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And Davis slams it home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Indiana. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Davis can't hit. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Indiana ahead, running away with this one. All right, we're going to step aside for... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Davis has got 11 in the second half.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And that one's good. Davis. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Here's Sabonis. Kicks it to George. Halliburton on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Here's Sabonis. Pass to Granger. 6 to shoot. Halliburton outside. A deep 3. Paul with some nice D.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Here he goes. Here's West. Lets it go. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Halliburton, good.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. Add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player. Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. They double-team Halliburton. For 3, O'Neal. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Get on, Davis.
Davis drawing the double team. Outside Paul.
2 minutes.
Three-pointer. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Halliburton for three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Davis. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Hey, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
Pass to Davis. Shoots over George. Davis can't hit. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Granger. Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Oh, wow. And a two-handed jam.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Halliburton for three. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Three-pointer, O'Neal nails it from beyond the arc.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Here's Davis, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. We saw two different
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. The offensive rebound, O'Neal. Granger left side. Over Mashburn. Shot clock at 5, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Pass to Paul. Granger against West. Outside, Davis. Paul for three. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. The Pelicans are going to switch here. Cousins is checked in.
DeMarcus Cousins.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Halliburton with it. Takes the three. Cousins pulls it in. Outside, Davis. Cousins with a screen for Davis. No good from Cousins.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Puts it up. Halliburton, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Mashburn for three. West gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
There's O'Neal with the three. And it's sent back by West. Outside, Davis. Cousins with a screen for Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the cooker on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's O'Neal with the three. And another three for Indiana.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Paul. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's West. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hand. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Mashburn is at home as a scorer. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Paul. Nothing on the board. Out to West. Over Halliburton. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a person.
First team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
David West.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I pick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Guys?
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the first. Halliburton for three. Knocks down the three ball. Halliburton's got 11.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Beyond the arc. And another three for Indiana.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And he is a power player down low. If there's nobody there to stop him, Boogie's going to destroy that rim.
There's O'Neal with the three. They recover it. George looking around, and the Pacers tack on two more.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score, so.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the one. That's the five to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now, here is Halliburton. For the three. Cousins pulls it in. Pelicans trail by 10. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 8.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
This one for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Out to West. Sabonis with the steal. And taken away by Paul. West against Sabonis. Davis in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Sinks the three-pointer. West has got 9.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Sabonis. Halliburton outside. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Halliburton's got 20.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And the dunk by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And taken away by Paul. Jumps up, and Paul slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2-point, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to West. Outside, Davis. West a screen on George. And here's Davis for 3. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kept alive. It's good on the putback. And it's now only a 1-point Pacer lead.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Halliburton for 3. The drive by Paul, and Paul slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Cousins, the best ball, and there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. 52 seconds left here in the second. Davis looking for an opening. Inside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Paul against Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Davis with the bucket.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Halliburton for 3, and it is good! The buzzer!
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time 3 to take the lead at the buzzer.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now, here is O'Neal. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Granger outside. Driving in. Oh, he's a high flyer!
That was nasty.
That's just filthy.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 7.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here is Halliburton. 26 points for him. Sinks the triple.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Pass to Cousins. And here's West from the arc. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Make some noise.
And he hits the first of 3.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
And he nails the 3rd. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul surveying the floor. Pass to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After review, the winning floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's West. 17 points in the game.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Indiana leading. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop it.
Davis drives in, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to George. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
1:31 left here in the third quarter. Halliburton against Paul. Davis kicks it to West. Here's Mashburn, guarded by O'Neal. Clock at 4. Here's Davis. Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Halliburton for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pacers. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They've held a 12-point lead early. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Now here's West. He's got 19. Paul for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Indiana leading by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Granger again, Indiana.
He loves that look from the mid-range. Found a window.
Cousins dishes to West. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Pelicans trail by 3. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Sabonis. Then there's Denny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton into the 1 spot. That's the Pacers 5. On offense, here are the Pacers. And George, here we go, and it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. West has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Pelicans. And here is Granger. To the middle. Ripped away. Paul outside. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Mashburn the pass to Davis. And here's West from the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
3 points.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for New Orleans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing they did well was just to keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Ball from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This is almost unreasonable range. Ball burying it from way out there.
Kept alive. And O'Neal is right there.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his third foul of the game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew, we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Davis.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Pacers trail by 4. Sabonis' screen on Paul. And the rejection by Cousins.
And you got to be careful with Cousins around. His shot blocking can be a factor.
Down he goes for 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
O'Neal! And get the 3.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
3. Good!
And they are starting to pull away here as their shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's O'Neal. Now Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. And it misses. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Now Davis. A floater. And the crafty layup. Good.
And the soft touch on that floater. Davis is so lethal with that shot.
Halliburton on the wing. The rejection by Paul. Here's Mashburn. Range covering. Davis. A three-pointer. Good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
He's off from 3. Here's Indiana. They trail by 14. Here's Paul. Puts up the 3. Cleared away by George. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Here's Paul. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. West against Halliburton. That one is off. Nice use of the glass on the finish. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one. And it's the Knicks to start out. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Wasted no time on that one.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Baylor against Frazier. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's West. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Into the lane. Here's Reed. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Reed's got 6 points.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
From deep three-point land. The shot by Baylor, no good.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Baylor hands it from downtown.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Guerin. Reed a screen on West. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. 6 points for him. Elgin Baylor pulls it in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he banks in the layup.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical, length, size, touch, unguardable inside.
And the Knicks miss again. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles.
Oh! Mercy, mercy me.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Los Angeles leading by 3. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Baylor.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Back to Baylor. Clock at 6. Shoots over Frazier. Baylor can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 3. Reed with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Frazier right side. To stop the run. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Oh, nice setup by Baylor. Man, this guy can pass, shoot, rebound. Anything you need, he's there to provide it.
West outside, stolen by Ewing. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. New York shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. 1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Guerin. Launches a three, connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
LeBron against Ewing. Here's James. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
And here's Anthony for three. A rebound by the Lakers. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And Jerry West throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
They double him with West. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's stolen by Frazier. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. From deep three-point territory. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Baylor. Then there's West. And it's James in the three, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now here's Frazier. Deep 2 from Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's James. O'Neal kicks to Baylor. There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Baylor's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's James. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game.
When James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Frazier's got 6. So it's the Lakers now. Here's Shaq. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Patrick Ewing.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. Elgin Baylor pulls it in.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Kicks it out to James. 6 to shoot. And the basket by West.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now here's West. He's got 5. West draws the double. Look out, Rim! Here comes Shaq.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Anthony. Anthony's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's West. That good on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got 5 points now in the quarter. It's stolen by West. Fires the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 11. Frazier outside. And he drives in, and it's sent back by O'Neal. To the inside, taken away by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And here's Frazier. 6 points for him. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's James. 9 points in the game so far. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Baylor. Traps in the tray. Baylor's got 9.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Guerin, no good.
And I like the ball move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now, here is Reed. He's got 7. Good on the three-point shot. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Now, Reed. 10 points for him. Pass to Guerin. With 1 on the clock, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Now Anthony after the missed 3 from Elgin Baylor.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And so here is New York, down by 15. And that one's good, Guerin.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
O'Neal looking around. And Shaq with the slam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And so it's the Lakers with it after New York gets the 3. Here's Baylor. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Anthony for 3. And another 3 for New York.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now Ewing following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's 3-point attempt. Ewing kicks to Frazier. 5 on the clock. From past the arc. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Baylor. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here's West. That one drops for him. West has got 9 points.
And, you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Outside Anthony. Knocked away. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. West outside. And that one, good. 11 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Good on the triple. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point.
Whoa, a Shaq attack.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Driving to the basket. Fast break, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar with it. He's picked up by Ewing. And here's West from the arc. It's hauled in by Frazier. Knicks trail by 10. Pass to Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Shaq passes to Baylor. On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. Inside. New York shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Willis Reed.
Up top, Frazier. Baylor defending. Ewing, a screen on Baylor. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
LeBron, good.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Trains it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 12 points in the game.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Baylor in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers leading by 7. Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is doubled.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James dishes to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Now Baylor, Frazier covering, and here's James outside. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Over to the wing. Here's Guerin. James covering. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. West outside. Pass to Baylor. And here's Shaq. Ewing defending.
Second personal foul. Second.
Here's LeBron.
Get there. I got yours.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Ewing.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Reed.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Guerin passes to Reed. For 3, and it's sent back by O'Neal. LeBron outside. Unloads. The 20-foot jumper. Good. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Lakers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Sinks the big jumper.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
The Lakers leading. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar is so skilled inside.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
New York with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Now, here is Reed. Here's Guerin from deep. He drills the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
O'Neal fires. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Now Anthony, and stolen by LeBron. Now the Lakers on the break, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Releases. Yeah, count it. Knicks trail by 5. From outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Baylor against Frazier. It's James. Puts the move on, and he gets it to go.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It falls!
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. The 4th team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker.
2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Anthony taking his time here. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, man, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a closer. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
so off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup.
Three-pointer Anthony. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Johnson. Takes the 3. And Reed pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off. Outside Johnson for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Pass to Reed. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
There's the drive. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
James attacking. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Guerin. New York again can't hit. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Drives to the hoop. And he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
On offense, here are the Lakers. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And yep, it's good.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
With the drive. Oh, wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Yep, count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Johnson. Off the mark there with a 3. 1:49 left in the first quarter here. Guerin misses the 3. The Lakers lead by 3. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Three-pointer, Anthony drills it from deep. Anthony's got 6.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
From deep, Johnson, and Reed pulls it down.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Knocks it down from distance. Here's Guerin. Sends it home from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just...
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Knicks leading by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues.
Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo!
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
For 3, Anthony. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Fires from deep. Anthony misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. It's Anthony on the tape. And Anthony slams it in.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Fires in the triple.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from James. Good on both. Knicks trail by 3. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Aaron gets the bucket.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Johnson's got 15.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Powering through, LeBron, and slam dunk by James.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Pass to West. From deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. From deep three-point land. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. James against Anthony. Pulls it. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Ewing passes to Frazier. There's the triple. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
From deep three-point land. The shot by Johnson, no good. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Guerin's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
It's tipped. Here's James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Pass to West. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Elbow shot on the way. Frazier's shot is off. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Johnson. Here's James. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's West. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Frazier. No good on the 3. The Lakers lead by 11. Here's West. Gets the 3 to fall. 6 points for him. West has gone 2 of 6 shooting from downtown. Karen gets the bucket. 90 seconds into the second half now. From deep, Johnson gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 21 points a game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
James outside. James double teamed. Shot clock at 6. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. That's a jump ball.
5 to shoot. Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Anthony with a bucket. Los Angeles leading by 11. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Counted from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's West. And it's all from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
There's no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Johnson passes to James. Here's West. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 rebounds now. Shoots. Misses off the right iron. The Lakers lead by 16. Here's James. And again. It's the Lakers.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to. He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
From deep, Johnson, the putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
And it's Karen missing.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shoe.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Reed. Hits a three-pointer. Reed's got 6 points. And the Lakers have possession. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. The shot by Johnson, no good. Pass to Guerin. Takes a three. That shot missing. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break point, the key to this lead. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Reed. Got a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Anthony. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. But he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Guerin, 5 on the clock. Pass to Ewing. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks trail by 13. The three is up, and the three-pointer goes. Guerin's got 20.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Frazier. Pulls it from the top of the key. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. Los Angeles leading by 8. And here's Johnson. Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
That's tipped. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Now Johnson. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Driving inside. Fourth quarter. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. For 3. James rips down the board.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, Just protect the ball, make smart decisions. Don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. For three, Anthony.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
The three ball is down.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Johnson fires. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
James inside. He's against Reed. James can't get it to go. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Johnson for three. And Los Angeles another three.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles another three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson with a bucket.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Misses the wing three. Here's Ewing. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always...
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone. but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And O'Neal is right there.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier against Baylor. Pass to Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Baylor. Hits the three-point bomb.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Now Reed. Baylor with the steal. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Shoots the three. Baylor can't get that one to fall. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a three-point game. Ewing the pass to Carmelo. Baylor with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And he's good on the three ball.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
A nice shot by Reed.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And so it's New York with it after the missed three from Elgin Baylor.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
They get it back. A kick out to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Here's Baylor. Bangs home the trifecta. Baylor's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. They can't do it much better than that. Defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Reed's got 9.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Frazier. No scoring in this one. Here's LeBron. Oh, he misses the dunk. New York leading by 5. Anthony down low. West on him. Here's Reed. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. To the middle. A nice shot by Reed. 11 points in the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And here's West for 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. Here's Guerin. Hangs and misses.
Seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Out to Anthony. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin into the 2-guard.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Knicks leading by 9. And here's Frazier. The screen from Ewing. Down low, and Ewing slams it in.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's West, still scoreless.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Quarter number 2, we're about a minute in. Here's Garrett. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Anthony. Ahead, and then Ewing with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Frazier against Baylor. Here's Reed. Rebound the Lakers.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
The shot by Baylor, no good. The Knicks leading by 13. Outside Anthony. In the corner, Reed with it. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range. Frazier's got 6 points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. A free throw off from Ewing. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 16. Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Back to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
New York leading by 18. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep three-point territory. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by Anthony. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Ewing a screen on Baylor. Here's Guerin. Knocks down the 3-ball. 6 points for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And that one's good by Baylor.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
The drive by James, and James throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? On the wing, Ewing, defended by Shaq. Ewing left side. New York needs to get off a shot. And here's Anthony from the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Baseline J on the way. Reed misses.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
O'Neal finds West. from deep three-point land. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 14. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Over LeBron. Up again. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. 5 seconds left to play in the first half. And Anthony with the basket on the assist from Reed. And that's now 10 points for Carmelo Anthony. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Knicks lead by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
45.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic so far from Elgin Baylor.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Baylor. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Anthony.
Goodness. Wow. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Ewing. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Now, here's Baylor. 17 points in the game.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Anthony down low, defended by Shaq. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks leading by 18. Pass to Frazier. West with the steal. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Reed against Baylor. Here's Guerin. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Basket good. West has got his first 2 points. Ewing inside. Working on James. The wide open look here for Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
West misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 19 to the paint. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
2 minutes.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First team foul.
1:57 left to play in the third. And here's James outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 8 points.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Reed misses. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half court. He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now here's Frazier. He has 6. Anthony can't hit. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with his 3. The Knicks leading by 18. Reed dishes to Ewing. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And again, the Lakers no good. Anthony against LeBron. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Frazier, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist from West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 this quarter. Reed a screen on James. Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Frazier. Drills it from outside. 9 points in the game so far. Lakers trail by 21. Here's Baylor. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Kick it out! Kick it out!
Here's Reed. 13 points in the game. 4 seconds left. And that's 2 points on the layup. Reed's got 15.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so it's the New York Knicks riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed. Baylor with the ball. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Frazier against Baylor. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Baylor can't get that one to fall.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
It's good from long range.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Baylor against Frazier. Here's Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Baylor. Baylor can't get that one to fall. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Ewing kicks to Anthony. Back to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
Drills the three-pointer.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
1:46 left in the game. Deep two from Anthony. West with some nice D.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And so it's New York with it. Guerin passes to Reed. Takes the three. And Shaq pulls it down. Here's Los Angeles now. The drive by James. And James throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Frazier, and the three ball is good. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
High arcing shot. It's blocked by Shaq.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Lakers. Here's Baylor. Misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Reed dishes to Frazier. Reed a screen on Baylor. Back to Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And stolen by LeBron. Here's Baylor. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is.
Looking through the eyes of a brand new life, so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking.
Here we go. And it's going to be Denver off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. And Thompson gets it to go.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Blackman, no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. Denver moving it around. Pass to English. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blackman. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Thompson scanning the floor. Offline with a 3.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Nowitzki. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Fires the 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Nowitzki. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Here's Murray. Top of the key. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Driving in. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Covered by Jokic. Aguirre can't hit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Nowitzki. From outside the arc. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
English, that's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Murray. Shakes him. It's deflected. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 5. Pass to English. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Thompson. On the wing, Murray. Back to Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. McGuire can't hit. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. They've got a 9-point lead. English can't get it to go. And Doncic puts up a deep three. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. The three from Thompson. And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, Thompson out there with Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. From deep, it's not going to go for him. Mavericks trail by 6. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's English. Uses the glass to finish the layup. English has got 10.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
To the inside. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony outside. Baseline Jay. And he hits the jumper for 2. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Thompson, that's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. That one from long range. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Nowitzki. Tipped. And they recover it. This one for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Murray. It's stolen by Doncic. Over to the left wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. From the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Here's English. 10 points for him. They kick it out to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. English passes to Murray. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Doncic up top. Lets the 3 fly. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And Murray launches it from deep. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 8. Going inside, right wing. Throws it down, and the official official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And here's Murray. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Off target with the 3.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's English driving to the basket. Doncic grabs the miss. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 11 on the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man spot. Now Anthony. On the wing, Murray. Pass to English. On the wing, Thompson. And here's Jokic. Clock at 6. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Anthony outside from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Mavericks trail by 11. Inside, Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. The 3-ball. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 11 rebounds in the game. Oh, he picked him clean. And stolen by Anthony. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question, that is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And here's Doncic outside. Dallas, no good that time either.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
Blackman, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Brian, back over to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Mavericks trail by 17. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Rejected by Jokic. Here's English. Oh, misses the dunk.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Denver leading by 17. Now here's Murray. No made baskets yet. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
For three, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And there's the drive. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
English passes to Jokic. Off the mark there with a three. Thompson with a steal. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. Again, Jokic missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Takes it inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Aguirre's got his second basket.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Thompson outside. Nice move. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Shot from 12. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. From deep three-point range. Blackman, no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Denver. They're up by 11. And don't go away. We'll be back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Thompson passes to English. Yep, that one goes. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Murray's got his first basket. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From deep. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Murray. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Aguirre. From outside, off the mark.
That is not a a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The open shot, Jokic. Shot's no good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Left side Murray. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Now Jokic. Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Just 5 on the clock. Now Anthony fires the three. It's money from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Murray! Tight D, making that one difficult. Mavericks trail by 16. And he drives in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Oh, no good on the dunk. And Dallas with possession. Oh, off target from downtown. The Nuggets lead by 13. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Anthony fires. And he nails it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Doncic against Murray. It's tipped. Fires away from outside. The putback. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic misses the three. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Goes again, deflected. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic pulls it down. Outside Anthony. Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off target. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this
I'm honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Aguirre, no good. For three, Murray. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki from deep three. Rebounded by Anthony. It's the Nuggets ball. Going inside. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Nowitzki outside. Lets the three fly. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray for three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
And it's Doncic missing. And here's Denver. It's English with the drive. And English with the stuff.
And just like you'd want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard you could feel the strength over here.
Guys, you've got that exactly right. That was what I call an angry dunk.
Aguirre, good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Murray dishes to English. English draws the double. For three, Murray. Mavericks with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it to defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Murray, good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Yep, that one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Aguirre. Fades. That shot misses. Murray outside. Launches a three. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 9.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And here is Murray. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 10. Murray outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Well, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Blackman's shot is off. Here's Denver now. They lead by 14. Here's Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Doncic's shot is good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's English. From deep three-point land, and the Nuggets hit again from deep. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 14. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Jamal Murray is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Out to Doncic. To the wing on the left. A 3 from McGuire. Another 3 for Dallas.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
English the pass to Jokic. Outside Anthony. Shoots. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Murray for 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. Doncic against English. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Thompson. English on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Denver leading by 15. Thompson inside the line. And again, it's Denver.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Oh, good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post. Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Doncic. Rejected by Murray. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. And the Mavericks with possession. Down by 15. English against Doncic.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man.
risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
And it's Doncic missing.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 19. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
For three, Murray. That's a basket. Is 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And the basket by Blackman. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. And Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Out to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fires for 3. A putback. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
And stolen by Nowitzki. And so it's Denver holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. Pass to Blackman. A 3-ball. And it's Denver with the rebound. English has got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got 30 points.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
The putback. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 19. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray outside. Traps in the tray. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 22. Thompson inside the line. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Thompson's got 8 points.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Shoots it. Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Anthony's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And an eye for an eye, both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And here's Doncic from the arc.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive from Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. Gets an open look and hits. Blackman's got 19 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
They get it again. Lock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 10 in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Murray for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Here's Blackman. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Denver leading by 22. The 3 from Anthony. Another 3 for Denver.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
For 3, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 11.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Their offense is really clicking.
And yeah, I can see them adding even more points.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's the screen. The 3 for Doncic. Cans it from downtown.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
And here's Anthony from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. A sensational night for him continues. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. For 3, Murray. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Drives to the hoop.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Doncic with the bucket.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Wide open look here for Murray. Oh, good on the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Blackman fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Denver leading by 21. The 3. Murray, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Mavericks trail by 20. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Nice shot from the wing. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
And it's getting late, guys, but all of a sudden they have hope. When just a little while ago, it looked like hope was lost.
Hard not to wonder if maybe they left it until too late. I mean, they finally started to make some things happen, but at this point, they almost have to be perfect the rest of the way.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Thompson fires and just miss after miss right now. Mavericks trail by 16. Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
Murray knocks down the three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And then English with the slam dunk.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
High post, Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Off target from three-point range. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Open shot. Thompson makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Denver leading by 21. Thompson is double. Pass to Murray. Doncic with the steal. Now here is Aguirre. The three goes down.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish.
Not when he's bringing that kind of force.
The three for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got that one up quick. Murray's got 48.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
And the Mavericks another three. The Nuggets on offense. They have a 19-point lead. Rejected by Nowitzki. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. So it's Denver now. And here's Anthony for three. Good on the three-point shot.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The drive by Doncic. English with the steal. Murray for three. Wraps it in.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And so it's Denver.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, spark. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Pass to Aguirre. Shoots, and he buries his first look.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Thompson. 6 to shoot. 4-3. Sinks the tray.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by Jokic. And here they come. To the wing, right side. Thompson with it. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Knocks it loose. Here's English. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Here's Murray after the basket by Dallas. No good from outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Donaldson. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Blackman. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Murray Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Blackman. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
For three. Murray, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic, right side. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up a three. Thompson pulls it in. 1:05 left in the first. The three, Anthony. And he buries his first look.
Melo just doing what he does best right there, a pure scorer.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pure from three-point range.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Aguirre to the right side. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Nuggets lead by 9. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For three, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Out to the right wing. Here's Donaldson. Soft touch off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
From downtown, Anthony misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so it... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson, and it's Murray, and it's English in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 10. Aguirre passes to Blackman. He shoots. The rebound by English.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And the dunk. To finish it off, a beauty.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Murray from outside. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. The three from Thompson. And again, Denver with three. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early goings, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Murray after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. And another three for Denver.
And love that three from Murray, just answering the bell.
Doncic against Murray. Three-pointer. Donaldson can't throw down the putback. Denver leading by 15. Jacks up a three. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 12 now in this quarter. The baseline K, and the jumper is good.
We know that Luka's a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Anthony. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
First one falls for him.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Mavericks trail by 19. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. The 3 is up. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
And stolen by Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. From 13, up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's English, takes it inside.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And that one's good. Doncic has got 7.
There is this fundamental confidence to what Luka does, and those difficult floaters, no problem.
And Anthony slams it in.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And the 3 off target. Now Anthony. From deep 3-point land. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. And it's Nowitzki missing. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Murray for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run. They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony against Doncic. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 10 points.
My goodness, no defense is good enough for that. The ability to connect under duress. Luka, look out.
Murray's shot is good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 12 points for him.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. 5 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
3-pointer, Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. Launches it. Ooh, almost had him. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul. At the line for the
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
taking 3
Foul
shots.
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. From deep, here's Doncic, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
There's a screen by Anthony. English, and he jams it home with authority.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Launches it from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 13. Off target from 3-point range. 17 seconds left in the third quarter here. Anthony with a bucket.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Denver, firmly in control with it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Down low, stolen by Jokic. It's an even 3-on-3 break. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Some nice ball movement by Dallas.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Murray looking around. Oh, got a piece of it. Fast break. Here we go. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Nowitzki. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's...
Oh, wow! Incredible! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Murray from outside hits the trifecta. Murray's got 15 points here in the second half. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Denver?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And stolen by Anthony. Lets it fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Assisted by.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Buries it from 3. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Murray for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 45 points.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Anthony misses. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Aguirre. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Thompson, and he'll draw the foul. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the...
It's confirmed.
Still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Connects from downtown.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
One-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Murray, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Murray for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. but on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating.
Can you dig it?
Why
And the Nets start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Now Curry. Three-pointer connects from three-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And then Durant with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. Curry passes to Harrison. And he goes in for the dunk.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Here's Harrison. Jason Kidd making his last shot. That one goes in. Harrison's got 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's Harrison. A wide open look for Durant. And the 3 off target. Here's Kidd going inside. A second chance effort. Irving passes to Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. Kidd against Curry. Another shot. Good. He hits the jump shot. And that ties it up.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy. Outside Durant. Lets it go with a 3. Good on the triple.
KD could sit out there all day and nail 3s if the defense lets him.
And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. And here is Curry from the arc. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And Lopez throws it down hard.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And stolen by Irving. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Kidd kicks to Irving. Fires from the line. He gets that one.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Harrison. 7 points in the game.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Irving. They lead by 1. Durant in the corner. No good from outside. It's deflected. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Curry fires from way outside. Misses the deep 3-point attempt.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Kidd, 5 to shoot. Here's KD, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Here's Curry. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He has 6.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Irving. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie. From 17 feet out, another one falls for Brooklyn.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Chamberlain a screen. Fires from way outside. The rebound by KD. Brooklyn leading by 3. Lopez outside. It's Durant on the wing. Steps back and fires. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Curry outside. That one misses. Good defense by Kidd. And so it's Irving with it, bring it up for the Nets. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Goes up on the high post. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn with the ball. 3-point lead. Lopez inside. Defended by Durant. Count that one. Lopez has got 7.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. That shot is off. Warriors trail by 5. On its way from Curry for 2. No good off the front iron.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Brooklyn leading by 4. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Kidd kicks to Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Petrovic out to the right wing. Outside Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Barry. This one for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Down low, Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Pass to Barry. For the three, and the Warriors another three.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Here's Harrison. He's got 10. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. Curry from deep three-point land. Can't trump the tough three-pointer.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Irving, good.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Lopez finds Durant. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Left side, Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. And here's KD for 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now here's Durant. Pass to Barry. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Barry's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Durant dishes to Irving. Back to KD. Outside Kidd. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Kidd's got 9 points.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Harrison, and it's sent back by Lopez. And here's KD for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant deciding where to go with it. Durant down the lane. Off his foot. And it's being called a kickball. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Harrison. He's got 12. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 14.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
It's off his foot, and they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Petrovic. Shoots the 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The shot by Curry, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Barry. They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Harrison. Six on the shot clock. Goes back up. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry with him. He has 6. Puts up a deep 3. Chamberlain, the tip in on the offensive rebound. Chamberlain got 6.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Those second chance points can add up. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Irving from long range. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Barry. From outside the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Takes a 3. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving against Durant. Right side, Irving. Outside for Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. And the 3-ball is good. Kidd's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Nets.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Nets leading by 10. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Jackson coming off the assist from Katie. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Durant, he nails it from 11.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And that time also a missed shot. Brooklyn leading by 15. Here's Petrovic. It's stolen by Curry. Raises up. Nails the jumper. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Puts one up from 19. That one misses. Warriors trail by 13. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Brooklyn leading by 11. Lopez left side. That one is good.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And good. From way outside, it's in.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Buries the deep ball.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Barry's getting it done, shooting over 55%, 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. KD against Irving. Here's Durant. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Doesn't get that one.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The putback.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Shot clock at 6. And there's the call on Durant. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lopez, the 3 doesn't go. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Shoots the 3. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
First personal foul. First team.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep,
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. Durant's shot is off.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Brooklyn making a switch here. Irving's checked in.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Three-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
A deep 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
They set the pick. Here's Arizin. Offensive board. Chamberlain passes to Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 5.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
The kick out, Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Here's Irving. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Irving is doubled and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Mary misses. Nets leading by 13. Here's Petrovic. He's scoreless. Pass to Irving. Driving in, and Irving powers it home.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
The kick to Durant. To end the run, pure from three-point range.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
There's the three, and that's good. Irving for three. Irving's got 14.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Count it.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Irving for three, and the Nets another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The three, and it's Kevin Durant with the three. Give him 8.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And here's Curry for three. Offensive rebound. For three, Durant. No good. And so it's Brooklyn out in front by 19 going into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry and a power forward. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Takes the three, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Barry. He has 6. Launches a three. Rebounded by Lopez.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Irving. The baseline J is off the mark. Warriors trail by 15. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. For three, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, man!
Look out below!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
With the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's Harrison. 5 points in the game. Fires for three. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
And the Warriors miss again.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Shot is good by Curry. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Irving with a deep three. Kept alive. It's Lopez. High post. The three. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. He was all alone on that one. Irving's got 26.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Puts up a deep three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Irving. Oh, wow. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in games.
And the shot's good by Irving.
We all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body, and he cleared him out.
For 3, Durant. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target and through the first half. A pretty lopsided affair. Brooklyn out in front, delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Brook Lopez. Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Nets 5. Unloads. It's rebounded by Golden State. Right side Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Banked it in off the glass. Barry's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load, and he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
It's good. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Harrison. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Durant. Blocked. And they get it back. Another shot. And it's Irving missing. Here's Harrison. 11 points in the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. For 3, Durant. Barry pulls it in. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Harrison. Sinks the tray. 14 points for him.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Puts up a deep three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Petrovic has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. And the Warriors with another 3.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 34.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
From deep, Harrison misses. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent.
Oh, my goodness!
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
1:46 left in the 3rd quarter. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Here's Harrison. 17 points in the game. Now here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 5. The long distance 3 is buried. Barry's got 11 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And it's Irving missing. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Gets the 3 to fall. 14 points for him.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Irving for 3. Durant. Harrison pulls it in. Durant's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Outside Curry. Pulls up at the elbow. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Curry from deep 3-point land. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with 0 pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. Irving goes in, and the finish by Irving.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
The 3 is up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
The three. The putback. Chamberlain pulls it in. From deep three-point land. The offensive rebound. And out of bounds. The Nets will take it. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Irving with a deep three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Barry. Goes back up. Pass to Arizon. And again, no good by Golden State.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Lopez, the screen. Durant for 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Arizon misses.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
And Irving gets it to go.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. And that's the best way to beat a double team. Find the open man.
For 3, Durant. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And so they foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up from deep. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. Let's go with a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. 1:21 left to play in the 4th. For 3, Durant. Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Three-pointer. Hauled in by Curry.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Petrovic. He got a piece of it. They recover it. Here's Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Pass to Arizon. 4-3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, look out!
Wow. With authority.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
The first one falls.
And at the line, shooting 2.
And both free throws good for Durant. 11 seconds left in the game. Arizon misses. Left side Durant. It counts.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
So
To let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
The Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting 5. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Curry. And it's Arizin in the shooting guard position. Petrovic's shot is off. Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. Outside for Curry. From outside, off the mark. And the Nets with possession. And here's Kidd from the arc. Sinks the triple.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Barry the pass to Arizin. And here's KD for 3. Some solid defense there from Irving. Lopez a screen. Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Durant with the steal. Lopez a screen. Fires it up. KD's shot is good.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Kerr. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To halt the run, and again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving surveying the floor. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now, here is Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Kyrie Irving is checked in for Jason Kidd. Now, here is Irving. He takes it in. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Barry the pass to Durant. Outside for Curry. Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 12. Durant's shot is good.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
1:31 left here in the opening quarter. And Durant launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Chamberlain, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by KD. Three-pointer. Petrovic's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Buries the long-range jumper.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pull up Jay. And he hits the jump shot. Irving's got 8.
I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding.
Durant way outside. Oh, yes, he can! Wow. Yes, he can!
At the buzzer, that's why he's that dude.
Yeah.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets taking a 19-point lead into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Warriors trail by 16. Curry deciding where to go with it from deep. That shot off. Arizona's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Right side Durant. Pass to Barry. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got himself on the board with 3 there. Nets leading by 13. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. And here are the Warriors now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Chamberlain. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And Arizona gets it to go.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Arizona's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Petrovic. Buries it from three-point range. Petrovic has got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And that one's good, Irving.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
There's the pick. Here's KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And Irving launches it from deep. And the Nets, another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seemed as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
That's to Curry. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. And another three for Golden State.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Arizona, the pass to Durant. Golden State moving it around. Here's Barry. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Pass to Barry. Beyond the arc. And another three for Golden State.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
The kick out to Irving and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Irving with the steal.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And that one drops for him.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
We've reached the end of the first half of play. Nets lead by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Get ready for the RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket mind. That's right, Arena Entertainment, full speed.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Nets leading by 12. The three from KD. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. KD's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Brooklyn. Durant in the corner. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And here's KD for three. And the Nets another three.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Irving from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. Doesn't go that time. Outside Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 9.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pocket 6. Durant wide open. He fires. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Stolen by Durant. The tray. Durant drains it from distance.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And KD the bucket on the assist by Irving. He's got 17.
for real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Durant just inside the line. Top of the key jumper, no good. Harrison, the pass to Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Irving hits in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Warriors trail by 17. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Curry kicks to KD. A three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And here's KD for 3. They get it back. Fires the 3. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor. Chamberlain against Lopez. Chamberlain dishes to Durant. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 5. Back to Durant. Over Irving. KD's shot is good. KD's got 15.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And Kyrie Irving good for 3. And the Nets lead by 18.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Curry passes to Barry. To the middle. Here's Harrison. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. It's good from long range.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He has been a... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Barry. Also Chamberlain out there. Curry is out there with Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. From downtown, trains the three-pointer. Harrison's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Warriors. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Warriors trail by 17. To the left wing. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 11 in the second half.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now here's Irving. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 32 points in the game.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Curry passes to Barry. The shake. And he dunks it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man's a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
Durant, wide open, he fires. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy.
A Capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Here's Curry with the three, drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Petrovic, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Goes up the baseline. Irving can't hit. Warriors trail by 19. Here's Harrison. Petrovic with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Irving from long range hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
KD a screen. Let's keep it alive. Over Durant. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Pass to Harrison. Lets it go from the wing. Yep, that goes down.
Assist, Kevin Durant.
1:10 left here in the fourth quarter. Irving. And he does not hit. Warriors trail by 18. Throws it down. What an assist. Now Irving. Fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Irving's got 44.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Count the basket. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 22 is their biggest lead. That one is off. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. Lets it fly from 18. Lopez with the steal. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Jacks up a three. The shot's good from Irving. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better bet.